mean loaded one mod? That's just weird. Just a second. What? Alright, after we start the game. Turned my mods off, and then I rebuilt one of them, but not the other. Had to turn the other one on as well. Hey Rose, hey Alice, hey Vitamin C, hey Mr. Blue Jean, hey JJ Unbreakable, hey Error, hey Blazor, hey Bulky's Pick, Tai Chi's Hollow, hey Chrome Phoenix, Aaron Thorium, hey Ari on the Wind, hey Terrelther, hey No Doubt, hey Fion. Mods means we can go wild. I think a lot of the time it's the mods who are going wild. Hey Repair Broker, hey SimPC, hey Wireframe Wife, hey Chronoscar, hey Kinexi, Sabibu, thanks for the sub. Hey Black Dove. Hey B Squared. Game has, I believe, launched. I currently have it parsing all of my run histories for like 6 different tabs of a spreadsheet worth of stuff every time I launch the game, which is maybe not the correct way to do it. Yonme Jonason's Hey Uglu, Pokemon from Hell thanks to the Prime. You're welcome, Sabibo. Hey Kamuni, hey Enderagius. NLE Frambois, hello. I think I just played Defect, yeah? The Defect tried its best. Did it, though? Awesome, No Doubt, congratulations. Can I rate your Act 3 fight OC? I saw it, it looked great. Let's try a Stone Humidifier, maybe? I feel like Stone Humidifier Ironclad is definitely one of the ways I am winning a lot of Ironclad runs. There's an act here that's like all campfires and elites. It seems pretty good. The Stone Humidifier. Keeping things to 13 months. I wonder if I meant to attack there. Like bash. I don't know. Character's not that good at drawing block cards on the right turns, right? I think I just took 4 in that fight, though. That was pretty good. We draw a card. And then draw an additional card. Start of our next 3 turns. Great. I'm gonna try out this new Cinder. I haven't taken this yet. Deal 18 damage and exhaust a card at random from your hand. Not from the top of your draw pile anymore. How the hell do you win with Ironclad? Watch this run. And then either do exactly what I did when you play, or do exactly the opposite thing from what I did when you play. We'll find out. We'll find out which soon. Deck seems okay. Ooh, I don't know if a Rampage makes that much sense with Humidifier. Kind of want upgrades if you're not taking cards to your deck. I haven't really gotten to get Grapple yet, really. I could try a Grapple. It just doesn't seem that good. I'll take a Rampage Cinder. Cinder exhausts my cards, Rampage scales. Rampage will be good against Lagavulin. I don't know. It's like fine. The correct humidity level is important for mold development on cheese. So they're a combo. Nice. Bloodletting? Already got a Cinder. That might already be enough. And then we get to take all card draw and a bunch of expensive cards. Hey, Bismarck. Erdos, nice. And I'm everything until the 46 months. Trans rights indeed. Can trans women commit crimes without punishment today because it is the Trans Day of Visibility and Women's History Month? I'm not going to arrest you. Do I support trans bats? No. No, I don't think so. Unless maybe they're very tasty sometimes. Maybe. Hey, Dr. Galactor. Hatch Magicos, hello, hey Yane, hey Esther, hey Andlion. So I already fought 3 fights, which means this next fight is a harder fight. I think we take a question mark. Let's not take a bunch of damage before the elite fight. Ooh. This can give you a random colorless card or like a super flex, like a gain 5 strength for the rest of the turn card. And other than that, it just gives you like reasonably costed small upgrades. I think we just click on it 3 times. Transform a Strick. Gain a potion. That was a really good event. That was a really good event. Nice. I think I just heal? Upgrading Bash with Dismantle now could be good. I have never picked this card. That's kind of wild. I feel like I did pick it. I feel I had it in my deck, at least. I had it in my deck. It hasn't been on my radar to like pick it because I remember having it in my deck. Wonder how it got in my deck. I don't know. Yeah, upgrading Bash kind of makes sense. I didn't pick it. It picked me. Maybe true? Twin Strike without a strike in its name. Also, the enemy has to be vulnerable, yeah? That's not guaranteed. A little bit of value from my potion there. Woo! Got a lot of value from the other potion. Alright, whenever we rest, we get 2 potions. Yo, this deck's going off. Let's take Vicious. Favorite new ironclad card so far. You don't get current HP from your max HP going up with Humidifier. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, I'll do the math on it next time. King Karate, Snazzy Hollow. Events that offer 1 of 5 count as picks. Probably not, I'm not sure. Hey Freakill, hey Ace of Space. If they're like presented exactly the same as card picks in the run files, they might, but I never like added handling for them, so I don't know what they look like in the run files. Probably they look different. So they probably don't get considered. The ladder turning gear is a Vol. Hey Pinky Boy. Hey May. I do, Kemba Dog. Nice living proof. Apparently more than 5 people got my Transmania. Transmania? Got my Trackmania reference. I'd play it. Anyway, as I'll use this. I'm just gonna take Inferno. The way this fight gets out of control is if I fail to deal a bit of damage to it every turn, right? I don't really care about it dealing me damage because I'm just gonna rest. Jackie Nimble. Trackmania is fun. If you've enjoyed videos about it and have never actually tried playing it, it's like a pretty fun game to play. Somewhat approachable. We got a red skull and a bag of marbles. I'm kind of into this whirlwind. Also a little bit into the sword boomerang. I've got no AoE damage, right? Let's take a whirlwind. Good whirlwind so far. Your phone just did a push notification encouraging you to keep your 5-day gaming streak alive. Exciting. I'm not sure I'm getting humidifier value here. I think upgrading Vicious and Dominate probably a little bit too good. Feels bad. It also feels true? I think it's true. How am I today? Okay. I'm having trouble, like, getting to sleep after stream. Maybe after a month of streaming with, like, 2 days off, I'll take a weekend soon. Be kind of cool. Become a minor celebrity. A guy who plays Slay the Spire, right? Going here and removing a card is very appealing to me. Like Vicious, Bloodletting, Dominate, Whirlwind. I have a bunch of cards in my Rampage. I have a lot of cards in my deck that make me want my deck to be smaller right now. Okay. Yes, I had absolutely been up all night making that video. Do I just take another Vicious? Do I take a Flame Barrier? I do like a Flame Barrier. I'm gonna card remove. No 24-hour stream. Doesn't look like I'm ending up with a great reason to rest after, after this fight either. Miniature cannon? Oh shit! Oh wow, these are cards. Good grief, these are cards. What do I do? I have no idea. I think maybe I just take Dominate. Fiendfire looks the coolest. Fair. What was I gonna upgrade? Dominate or something? I don't feel like I need Fiendfire. Good card. But I'm gonna upgrade my Whirlwind. And then I'm just gonna draw Whirlwind and it's gonna hit for, you know, the enemies are dead, which is enough damage. You're not getting humidifier value. Are you winning or losing? Probably winning. I gotta start. Because I want to play this vulnerable, yeah? 24 or 16. Filters in the top row of the card sheets spreadsheet, so you don't have to fork it every time you want to filter. Decide if I know what that means. Do you see my cat do that? Cats are so weird. Like, is someone breaking into my house? Why did my cat just do that? I don't know exactly what you're asking for, P3K. Volpina! It'd be hard to lose from here. Alright, cool. Radiant Tincture gains an energy and more energy at the start of your next 3 turns. Sweet. We could take a Stoke. Bunch of random cards, is that what we need? Ooh, what if I upgraded Stoke and then it would make upgraded attacks and then Miniature Cannon would hit harder? I take Cruelty for more vulnerable scaling. I kind of think the way you deal more damage to enemies who are vulnerable is just make them more vulnerable though, with double dominate. Cruelty just kind of gets in the way of that. I could take a Conflagration, but I already have an upgraded Whirlwind. I go to skip here. I don't need this shit. Thanks for gifting a sub to Jarvis U. Jarvis, I do support cookie eating and sitting on the couch, and I'm not ashamed to say it. This is a nice run to start the day, isn't it? Just kinda got given everything for free. Left side looks okay, middle looks okay, everything looks okay. 3 campfires here. Stack likes campfires a lot. Alright, let's do the 3 campfire path. No idea when you should pick Conflagration. Yeah, it's kind of hard to play a lot of attacks in a turn, in my experience. Is there anything wrong with this? Can't think of anything wrong with this. Second wind tends to do pretty well with Runic Pyramid. But a Centennial Pizzle? Pizzle? The Centennial Pizzle? A Runic Pyramid is why my hand doesn't discard. Any Wonga points? I don't know, it was just on the screen. I think I'm like 25% of the way there or something, maybe. Would be my guess. I think I actually take a Thunderclap. It's just a 1-cost, draw 6 in a lot of fights. Is it true, Jackie? Oh, I was very frail. Okay. Fight! One flame barrier. Wouldn't go amiss with a runic pyramid. Discard against Entomancer, kinda good. Take another bloodletting. More energy with our runic pyramid and our whirlwind and stuff. What do I think about Decimillipede? Frozen X nice. Molten Fist seems like what I want to be doing. Jorbs, what do you think about the Decimillipede fight? Decimillipede is a nice name. A nice name for a very nice enemy. Let's do a random power. Another stone armor plus. Will the card ever leave me alone? I'm gonna upgrade Flame Barrier. Buddha, thanks for the 14 months, appreciate it. Does a Bloodletting Plus do 6 damage with cannon? I wish. But I think unfortunately no. Oh, goodbye Dismantle. Hey, Surreal Memoir, how are you? Guess I'm using one Bloodletting. It's kind of wild how everybody loves Wongos, but nobody loves the Merchant. Sorry, was that mean? That wasn't intended to be mean. I'm gonna take Tremble. This vulnerable synergy space thing that I did not really think was anything for a long time. I don't know. I've had some runs with it recently, which are very good. Take an Armaments Plus with Pyramid, and at some point we're actually kind of done taking cards, I think. Link of the Fink Merchant of the best. Legit. This feels like it'll end up being good enough. A lot of strength suddenly. 55, 51. Sure. I'm watching a YouTube video about skipping cards being OP. Sounds like a pretty sweet video. Colossus. You receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies this turn. Seems like our block card. I don't know if Liquid Memories is good. That's kind of wild for Liquid Memories to not be good. You may cook at rest sites. Good lord. It doesn't feel very necessary. See other stuff? Upgrade all my cards. Every 4 cards you play, draw a card. I don't think I need that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are definitely enough cards to upgrade. Moves. I just take the removes. Would remove Strike, 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 Cinder. And then 2 defense, maybe? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm probably only getting 5 removes anyway. Let's cook! You should dominate to make it apply vulnerable did wonders for the card. Yeah, much better now, for sure. I kill this, actually. This is math. We have to math here. 4 vulnerable. So 4 strength. 36 from this. 33 from this is 69, so I can't kill it. Okay, so I guess we kill... Oh wait, it's 5 strength. Oh. 38 from this. 34 from this. 72. I still can't kill it. Okay. I've sold my soul to tanks instead of Vacu. Tanks does seem like a better vibe. I take another Flame Barrier. I never fought Mr. Bees. Runic Pyramid Flame Barrier didn't get to do its thing. That's too bad. I think Clumsy is fine here. Kiss me 15 gold. Nice. Taunt Plus seems like an incredible card in this deck. It's the first time I've looked at an Abacus in this game and thought, ooh, good card. It is a relic. Maybe that's why I don't often think that. Take a touch of insanity for a boss fight, maybe? I don't really think I need to. Done with shops for the run. Anything here worth buying? I don't really think so. I don't see what juggling really does for us. A Shrug. It's a lot worse than Taunt Plus. At the moment. I guess that's only the case if I have Vicious in play. Seem to be taking some damage. It's a little bit rude. Sweet. Another tremble? I don't think there's a point. Like, I scale enough. And until I draw Vicious, it's a pretty bad card. Waiting for Vaku slays the Spire. Should be good. Volfo. Hard countered. I found the deck that this fight is good against and decided to build it against this fight. Interesting choice. I'm okay though. He override us. Rage plus. Expect a fight? I actually think it's that good. Like, my double bloodletting with 130 max HP is, like, kinda cruising here. Why doesn't the game always give you these cards? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've played a lot of ironclad runs. This has come together, like, 2 or 3 times for me. I think learning the order to pick the cards in does kind of make a big difference. Like understanding how you got through Act 1, building towards something like this. Fight me! Nope. A little bit awkward. All my cards are about some ethereal. Does beat up Runic Pyramid in particular a little bit. I have 0 attacks in my hand? Oh, dismantle? Okay. Just keep my upgrades, maybe? Oh my god, I didn't die. Very awkward. Rough math, rough math. Good enough. Hey, Huji. Yeah, I think like Ascension 8, 9, 10 are the biggest jumps in difficulty. On a Barricade plus. Can't really think of a reason I would. Kind of weird that the game has barricade but doesn't have entrench. I only have to get it in play, like... I have a horn plate? That's probably enough. It doesn't have to do that much here, right? Fascinating. Like a barricade, but no entrench makes the ways to actually use a barricade is super interesting. I think my HP's too low to take on these bosses. We'll have to see, right? Very inconsiderate of the door to exhaust the bad cards from my deck for me. I want a whirlwind? I don't know if I do. Ooh, I don't have many attacks. Maybe I do want a whirlwind. Hey, Pokemon nerd. Well, Master Strategy doesn't work this turn. I just used this. That feels like a decent amount to get out of it, I don't know. No vicious straw. Okay. It is Natch. You're welcome. All my stats are in exclamation mark spire 2 salmon. I gotta say, this barricade, it did a lot. Good job, barricade. I don't know if it like mattered, but it did do a lot. Alright, next up is the Queen. See if my game crashes here or not. This is the fight that's been crashing my game pretty frequently. Mods are turned on. I made some changes. I think the issue is when I was, oh my god, when I was creating the enemy move tree. I don't want to read that. I was creating a like dummy version of the enemy, which might have had some null references in it in order to do that. Classic. There are a variety of reasons one should not trust me to write code for them. Could have had... Wait, is it in play? Oh, I have Vicious in play. Oh, I was certain I didn't. Okay. I was about to start... Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Why, game? I don't understand why it does this. Alright, mod's off again. Hey, Flannel Violin, how are you? Yeah, if I weren't streaming right now, I guess I could look at the log. It's fine. Something I could spend time trying to work out if it were the top priority. Orga, thanks for the 88 months! Chat's moving so fast that no one will notice that you crashed my game. I did. Auto weird dog. That is my child. I think it's the torch head amalgam and not the queen. It seems to crash when you moved your mouse over the minion towards a card in your hand. Something to do with summons? I don't know. The other fights with summons work fine. It's like just this fight. Something to do with bound cards? I can see it being something to do with bound cards. The queen has dealt 60 damage to the queen. Well done. I think you're right. I think Knowledge Demon did crash. Does seem to be only happening in specific fights, though. Whatever that means. Oh god, the fight's not over. GG! Only 100 HP to spare. We went Rampage, Bloodletting, Dismantle, Whirlwind. Oh, there was a Cinder, which I then removed. Dominate, Dominate. I think Dominate applying Vulnerable makes it so much stronger. What did it do before that change? Can't remember. Didn't exhaust. Oh. That seems unnecessary. Just realized I have my game preview on. It's gonna start lagging my computer. Streaming Slay the Spire is so exciting. Like, technologically exciting. Good attacks plus humidifier. Do the vulnerable scaling stuff. Am I a speedrunner for Slay the Spire? No. Speedrunning Slay the Spire is wild. It is a speedrun with a lot of resets. Hey, Nilzor. I feel like that wasn't even like a run. I feel like I blinked and it was over. Would I ever do more over-explained videos? The problem with that is that I have to play the game for like a year so that I can over-explain it. I did a video that was moderate explain that's up on YouTube, one of the runs. It is, I believe, labeled as such. Waterfall guy. Neutralize upgrade is okay in this act. Good against the waterfall. I did like Nutritious Oyster the one time I collected. I don't remember if it was on this character or not, but I was surprised at how much 11 health did. I'll just take a Neutralize upgrade though. Feels like it has extra value against the waterfall boss. I don't think this ever hits me. Go over explains now and then react in a year.
Jorbs, I appreciate your personality and snark and analysis and nicely colored hair. Never change except in the ways you desire to change.
What did you just say? Thank you. Ooblagoo. Oh, you said nicely colored hair. Okay, thank you. That's not what I heard in the text-to-speech. Thanks for that $25 donation. Glad you enjoy the stream. What did I hear? It's best not to go there. Let's take an acrobatics. This card's okay. Green Lady, she is no good hero. She's only for these players who want dance around and use dirty trick. Try win without honor, you must use red champion. He is strong, brave, attack enemy with sword, not use poison trick. This poison, it is a weapon of coward, not warrior. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. You miss transient, you hope he's doing well. She is. Tanks in chat? That is very tanks. Do you think any of the enemies in the game are inspired by Twitch chat? It seems plausible to me. Ricochet? The enemy is with thorns. Nice one. Silent has hair. Is that Silent's hair? I don't know if I see it. These don't really scale. That's a nice thing about them. Some turns they have thorns, but it's not like the thorns keep going up and up and up over time. Heart of Iron, Block Potion, Snakebite. It's over. I've won the run. I think this is upgrade 2. I think we're early enough that an upgrade on a couple of cards could be a really big deal. Also, I want to take a pretty challenging act path. I don't know. Remove one's pretty good too. Dessa Millipede Act 1, Phantasmal Gender. Phantasmal Gender seems like a bad fight. this upgrade too. Not what I would have chosen. The Haunted Ship. When will I learn how to win without being carried by snake bite? Maybe never? I think prepared. There are certainly arguments for either Bouncing Flask or Ricochet, though. Yeah, I'm gonna take Bouncing Flask. Hi Sam, thanks for the Prime! Worse Snakebite at uncommon. I don't know if that's true. Definitely different. J Random, thanks for the Prime. Don't give me a potion, please. It'll be embarrassing. Finding out that Murder upgraded to cost 2 made me appreciate the card a lot more. Pretty sure I'm still not taking it. Isanth and J Random, I appreciate the primes a lot. Thank you for the support. Thank you for helping me do what I do, chat. Today is the trans day of visibility, Stray Feather. There are many trans people in my life. I have a trans family member. I have many trans friends. I work with people who are trans. Sometimes it's nice to just say, like, hey, these people exist and they're people. And that's cool. Svitkona, thanks for the 71 months. Appreciate it. I think I might just full block this turn. Seeing neutralize is too bad. Actually, I'll block potion and just save the Heart of Iron for a different fight. This one's not that hard with poison damage. Unless it is. How do you stop adding Regent cards? They all seem so fun. I have tended not to add Regent cards because they cost stars? Are you playing a Regent run? It would make more sense if you were playing a Regent run. Historically, the way I stop adding Regent cards in a Regent run is by dying. Allowing me to play a different character. Swift Potion. We got a Vajra to go with our Ricochet. And if I'd taken Prepared, I could have this Haze. But I think, as it stands, I probably don't have enough discard for it, unfortunately. Decent card, but we're leaning on Acrobatics maybe a bit too much at that point. I wish I'd gone for a card remove instead of upgrading to Worthless Strikes. I don't know. If it hits like a different card, it's so much more valuable. Even a defend. Bit of a low roll. Really want to take it. Hey, Draco Bob. I'm glad you enjoyed that analogy. Hexa Worldwide, hey, dear roll. I just really want the haze. I don't know. I don't know. Let's take it and regret it later. I also really want to upgrade here. Fine. Ooh, okay. 4 kills, thanks for the 61 months. Speaking Company, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate you both. When is the next Trackmania stream? Not soon, unfortunately. At least not to my knowledge. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Last time I streamed Trackmania, someone just reached out to me and wanted me to play in a tournament with them. So I didn't really like know it was coming. It's like suddenly time to play Trackmania. That was fun. I'm taking damage here. If I may, though. I feel like I would still be alive if I hadn't rusted. No draw potion? I don't think I need to use draw potion here. That is a good potion for another situation. Ice cream. Okay. Not a fan of this enemy. How do you feel about knives? You like knives? Legit. I think I can work with that. I don't know if I take Speedster here. It's such a card, you know? Should be rare, right? Really feels like it should be rare. I think I might have enough damage right now and enough block. Also with Ice Cream, it kind of feels like I don't need Speedster quite as much late game. I could take it if I hadn't taken Haze, but I took this stupid Haze card instead. Starting to just have too much junk in the deck. Is it worth it to play Strike when I have Ice Cream? I don't know. God, look at those cards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One will devs undo the Skulking Colony nerfs. They're gonna wait for me to beat it this time, and then they'll undo the nerfs. I just need to make sure that I win this run first. This was at a 65 versus 64. I have to survive quite a lot of turns here. Last patch, they said their buff to it would be in the form of bigger birds. Bigger than 19? Is that even possible? Gonna have to, like, go into space to look for numbers that big. So I have to not die right now. Removing strike seems good. Buying a potion seems good. I do kind of want to click on this thing. Oh, there aren't numbers in space anymore? My bad. Already, like, mined them all or something. Just taking a dash is kind of cool. Like, this is a decent middle ground between not dying now and making her that good later. Unprepared help with the sly cards. I did purchase prepared, right? Looks like I'm hopefully okay. This enemy inspired by Vincent Adult Man. How did you know my name? I don't remember telling anyone I was anything other than Jorbs on this channel. Alright. 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 Okay. Good to fight the boss. We got a regal pillow. We stole 1 gold back. That's kind of funny. No real block solution yet. Escape plan plus is our block solution. It's a little bit awkward. Hey, Lockjaw Jones. Did I see the meme today? Chat. What am I meant to think that that means? I saw the meme today, oh boy. I saw the meme today, oh my. I used to read the New York Times, and then the thing that has happened to the New York Times happened to the New York Times. And so I tried to replace my newspaper consumption with like international sources. So I read like some international news sources. I don't know. The thing where like there used to be a newspaper that had relevant information for my life and felt trustworthy. You miss it a bit. Happened to the New York Times. They stopped doing good journalism, mostly. NPR is okay. I sometimes listen to a thing on NPR and think, oh, that was worth my time. I'm gonna take this burst, I think. Echoing / vaguely interesting. Clone event with Escape Plan Plus. Thoughts? Get all your relevant news from hand-drawn comics on Reddit. Yeah, for like a while after I fled the like print media legacy stuff, I got good news from journalists and social media, but then social media went under. I still follow some pretty good journalists on some social media sites. So this gives me a very large amount of block. Eventually. I have to get it set up first, obviously. But eventually. And then, we'll have to work out some way to actually deal damage. Speedster would do it. Something like murder could be the answer. Always worth considering if murder is the answer. It is kind of like not a difficult situation to win from, having infinite block or whatever. Like you can just kind of do most things and then you'll win. Exterminate scales a little bit with Vajra. It also is AoE. I don't know, it just seems like a much better card than Squash, to be honest. There's the Speedster I was just talking about. I kind of don't even need to take that. I think we take it for, like, the sanity angle. Silent cards have higher elo because I think silent cards probably have higher elo because silent has a higher win rate, so I see them more often, so they have longer to distinguish themselves. Would be my guess. Would it be that I skip less in silent? I don't know, you'd have to look. Hey, I just put that on my deck, come on. That's not cool. I'm imagining the silent, like, jumping up and reaching for the speedster, and the grasshopper is just kind of flying slightly higher than silent can reach over and over again. Have that back, thank you. Some Anvilist, thanks for the set. Evan T. 3 months. Why not seed? Upgraded versions. Why would I? Yes. Why should they receive high elo ratings if I've never taken them? I put Speedster in play for this fight. That's a bit expensive right now. Now it doesn't feel as expensive. They have an extra energy this turn. Okay. Is it worth it to spend an energy on an unupgraded defend in this fight? I don't think it is. Well, except I want to clone here and then clone there. Here, just play a strike, actually. Mark's Ornamental Fan. Piercing Whale? Extremely not Piercing Whale. I don't think so, Zom. Prepared is back, yeah. Feels like a Swift Potion. His Bouncing Flask's animation always matched the Poison Potion. I don't think I know what that means. That needs some sort of escape plan. See what you did there. It's a surprisingly good Dex Potion. Let's do it. Or did it just double clone and will it triple clone the next one? Yeah, it's a bit weird. I don't have one anymore, though. Like, all of the clones have the stuff that clones them on them. I hope I don't die on the site. It would be quite sad. Ironclad. I'm glad you suggested those ideas. I will direct that feedback to the appropriate channels. Should I spend my energy on some damage? Not going to. I don't really have much to do with more than 3 energy a turn, but I'll assume that I can find something. Okay, hold snake bite so I never have to draw it again, maybe? Or do I... So much damage. Let's just do this. The lag is so extreme right now. It definitely doesn't feel like it's only in my mod that crashes the game. This fight is, like, painful. Seven. Da 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 da. Play this first, because this is good hap with escape plan here. I don't know if that's the same defend. But if it is, maybe it just won me the fight. Actually, yeah, if I missed, if I drew strike there, was I dead? I might have been. I should have rested. Enemy that splits your deck in half after shuffle and makes you pick the half. Good rock. It could be pretty cool. Be into it. Don't really need a serpent form. Already have a speedster. Does the same thing. Ever rest clone to the grave. The rocky road to Dublin. I see 3 campfires a couple of different ways in this act. Every 4 cards you play, draw a card is kind of good here. Hey, so the question is whether I want Sai even more. Found that turning off MSAA helped with the lag. I tried that and it didn't help. It was one of the things that I did try though. Size good, you can take it, it's good. I never realized how little that did, huh? Accelerant? I'm certainly hoping that the Speedster and however many escape plans kills the enemies for me. Shouldn't have played the strike, actually. Like a prepared makes sense. Red mask. Alright. So I'm full blocking right now. All this one since it's buffing itself. Order? Hold on. Ooh. That's our first good turn one of the run. Alright, let's have some more of those. Another acro? Kinda don't need it. How does escape plan work on a turn where you're not allowed to draw cards against the door? It doesn't? I wonder how I beat the door. I might have to tank 2 turns. And then kill it. Which I guess is allowed. I've got a lot of potions. Exhaust turn owns me? Kind of? I mean, it lets me exhaust a bunch of cards I don't want. Your turn! Can only enchant something once, yeah? Attack potion doesn't seem good. Seems worse than just fire potion, probably. What do you think the escape plan is? What was that one movie about the people in the prison camp? That was a cool movie. The Great Escape. Really set the bar high for escape movies, I feel. Has it been stated that Chicken Run was based on The Great Escape? I feel like it probably was. Ooh, well, my strikes hit real hard now. It's kind of cool. I have too many cards. Tell me about it, Silent. Just joined, and you think you're seeing what happened. I've been offered escape plan so many times in card rewards this run. Yeah. No, I definitely took it once and then cloned it. All right. Yeah, 0 is a decent price to pay for draw a card, gain 5, block, deal 2 AoE damage. What does it look like for an enemy when they're dying to Speedster? I don't know. I'm gonna take this Malaise, I think. That seems like a way to survive the bad turns against the door. Swift Potion? Any good? Am I having fun? Like, fine. Run will be over soon. Maybe I shouldn't have done that for my own mental health. Any speedsters in the deck? I wish I took that murder earlier. Oh well. Oh, wait. Juggernaut is in the game. Not on this character, of course, but it is in the game. I think that sounds sus from the room over. There's nobody else here. It's just me left to my own devices. I can have cake by myself at midnight. I can eat a pizza whenever I want. Growing up isn't so bad. Stay up all night playing Slay the Spire. And stay up all night not even playing Slay the Spire, just making videos analyzing Slay the Spire. Truly, everything is coming up, Jorbs. Hard fight with my fingertips. I do actually have a different keyboard which has softer key presses. I start to get finger pain on this keyboard if I like type for 5 hours on it or something. It's a thing I found out when I wrote a book. I was actually getting finger pain. So I got a keyboard with softer switches. Okay. Now what do I do? Putting speedster in play seems sensible. Expertise is a very optimistic card in this deck, isn't it? Heard of this. Alright, we're going to exhaust some escape plans this turn. It's too bad. We also are going to exhaust some other stuff, though. Yeah, I think that the thing to make sure is that I'm spending 5 energy on successfully exhausting as many cards as possible. Losing escape plans is just like not an issue at all. I just want to make sure I exhaust as many of the other cards as I possibly can. Because I don't have to remove many cards to be actually infinite here. I have to remove more than I thought. It's too bad. Expertise is a 0-cost card you can play, and your hand is always full. Expertise costs 1. It's just... You have not read the card. I need to check whether this can make block. Doesn't look like it. I don't think there's a reason to use these potions, is there? Colorless potion could be panic put in, maybe that'd be good. That would be good. Could also be a power of some sort that scaled me. Maybe we hold Purlong for later. Whistle, ever useful? Not sure that I have gotten much use out of Whistle. Personally. Oh, Centennial Puzzle didn't work. That's kind of rude. Prepared. This is a zero cost card, which I can discard. Hello there. First Malaise. Feels like it makes some sense this turn, maybe. Does Whistle upgrade to cost 2? Just more damage? Mm-hmm. I think that card is a lot worse than Volt. Go Prolong. What for? Well, I'm running a little bit low on cards here. Okay, we block next turn. Get rid of this too. $69 exhausted cards, nice. Now we kill this turn. The Knowledge Demon was kind of sketchy. I meant to discard Escape Plan. There's no way, right? Am I, though? Without a Snake Bite, it would be lost. Probably. Generally true that your damage cards for early game pretty required for winning the run. GG. Hey, Tran. You're welcome. Escape plan clone with Speedster. Door fight managed to be interesting, but also dealt 0. Well, it didn't deal 0 damage, it dealt 20 damage or whatever. Doormaker really prevented my deck from working great, showing from the Infinite Stopper himself. Yep. What would I have done without Prolong? Taken 20 more damage? And still won? Right? Pretty sure. My overall win rate is represented on the screen you're looking at right now. Suppose. It's Regent time! At 20 HP, so taking 20 more damage would have been bad. Well, good thing I didn't then. Okay, how's Large Capsule doing on Regent? Do I have to give up? Regent has taken Large Capsule 67% of the time it's been offered and has won 75% of those runs. It is hit rate then win rate, yeah. It's my highest win rate Niao bonus on Regent that I've taken more than like once. Alright, try it again. I don't know, I'll just keep doing it until I lose, I guess. We got an Nunchaku and a meal ticket. Concede? Is it over? This is definitely not 2 elites worth of progression. Elites give you cards, they give you gold, they don't put starter cards in your deck. I think all of these are better than the skip, probably. That's kind of fun. I don't know which one to take. Jack the Man? Might need an attack card, like a Solar Strike. Speculative Cosmic Indifference? Let's gather late. Let's try our block cards make stars and our attack cards spend stars. Conqueror is actually such a good Act 1 card, it's insane. That is not one of the cards I was offered, right? That's the one that makes the blade deal double damage to something for a turn? Do I think Capsule giving basics is good in Act 1, or is it an immediate nerf? There are some fights which exist which it is good for. I'm gonna take a Summon Forth. Like, I think it often makes you take less damage against Mr. Wriggles, for example. Miss Wriggles? I don't know. I shouldn't assume. I still haven't learned whether this is the draw one or the energy one. I can never recognize. Patter has big numbers, Crush Under has big numbers, Celestial Might has big numbers, everything has big numbers here. I'm gonna take a Celestial. Nope, a Crush Under. Always rewarded. I don't know, would the other cards have been bad here? Maybe they would have. The game isn't Vantum. The boss isn't Vantum, rather. That's quite exciting. Little respite for a second. Collision Course is one of the strongest Act 1 cards imaginable. Okay. Cool. Should I take Furnace? I've like never taken a Furnace. There are reasons I've never taken it. Got blue dot any good? It's great at making a deck which is already doing well do even better. Which is a thing you can want to do sometimes. I'm a Cloak of Stars believer. Why is this one 17 health? Why doesn't it just eat the others? Cat thanks for the prime! Are they mouths smiling? Or Cyclops eyes? They read as mouths to me. Oh, but only like half the time. Oh, that's kind of weird. It's like one of those optical illusions where it looks different every time you look at it. I'm gonna take parry. I'm gonna take parry. They buffed parry a lot. I've become a believer. Well, now I have a black hole. Now there's like no reason to have done any colorless cards. That seems kind of good. Frog Parasite. Kind of a judgmental thing to call something, right? I wonder if it calls itself that, or if it calls itself something else. Got 22 damage. Not enough damage. I have 25 damage, actually. Wait. 18, 21. I have 21 damage. I'm one short. Should I try counting it up again and see if I get a different number this time? It works in D&D, it's true. Let me roll again. I'd like to spend 5 on this task. You can do that, right? That's the thing they say. I know about D&D. D&D is probably the game I have committed the second most war crimes in out of all games. Which if you've ever seen me play XCOM, you'd realize is like pretty impressive actually. Or FTL. Oh, true. I was not considering FTL. Taking 20 is something you can do in D&D and in an elite fight. Oh boy. I don't understand how to play this character. I think I'm taking Be Gone. Am I counting running over spectators in Trackmania? I feel like I haven't done that much. I'm pretty good at keeping it on the road. I have played RimWorld. I did enjoy RimWorld. I did commit a lot of war crimes in RimWorld. That's a good call. That's a good call. Pendim's very good with Sovereign Blade. She's got a little bit of that going on, maybe. Ow. You're already seeing the 1,000 damage hit with Sovereign Blade, Pendib, Vulnerable, and Conqueror. 1,000. Is that allowed? I was thinking I'd Astral Pulse, and then all the enemies would die, but I didn't get offered until now, and like, I don't know, now I'm just taking Glow, I guess. I think that's right. Stonecracker upgrades 2 random cards in our draw pile at the start of every fight. Cool. This feels like a rest kind of situation. Celestial Blade is definitely quite good with Gigantification Potion. Too good? Maybe. Maybe too good. Not being dead yet's kind of nice. Nice of Birdonis to go easy on me this fight. No lethal? But Captain Game Time. Fortifier. Ooh, Conqueror? It's a very confused deck. Is it orbit time? At some point, if you have enough cards in your deck, you can just take terrible cards, and it's good. Trust me. Just gonna have to trust me. I kind of want to buy Splash. I also kind of want to remove one of my 5 strikes. I was thinking about it a little bit. I'm not sure you can go to like 30 cards in Act 1, actually, because I think you might die a little bit too often to the Sandworm. I died to the Sandworm quite a lot in Act 2. I think you might need to see that you're not fighting Sandworm before you do stuff like that. Orbit's only terrible if you pick it. The rest of the time, it's really good. This would be a great turn to have one more energy. The enemy would just be fucking dead. Oh well. I don't know if I'm meant to play this or not. It seems too complicated to work out. Like, actually just have no idea. I probably won already. Sovereign Blade summon forth. Can't believe that didn't work. I don't know what happens if this draws summon forth. Ever have to find out. Can you use Fortifier for 10? Sure? It's kind of hard to imagine getting much more than that out of it right now. I would have gotten more out of it this turn. Oh no, I have parry, I have parry. Wait a second, why isn't the enemy dead yet? We don't actually get to use parry. Maybe I have to wait until... I think I do. I have to wait until vulnerable for Sovereign Blade. Or double damage for the turn. Conqueror. Except it still doesn't kill. 24, 48. 10% more. I guess it does. Woo! Fight was kind of scuffed. Orbit would have helped there. Agree. If I had 2 parries? I'm not sure the first one has really impressed me. Let's take this card. 2 parries, but only 1 sword. Strange, yeah? Does kind of feel like a deck that could take 42 against the kin. We'll have to see, I guess. That did not make things better. You got getting shit on in this game today. I'm sorry to hear it. Maniatic thanks for the 40 months, appreciate it. At any moment, I will draw this card. Nice. I beat Ascension 9 on Ironclad, nice. Huh. I sure spent a lot of energy building like some sort of sword thing for this act, and then have not come close to playing it yet. Okay, so I think parry blocks through panic button debuff. I don't actually know that, but like that's why we're here with a panic button in my deck right now. I'm looking forward to finding out next turn. I think it works. Hey, it works. Look at that. Good shit. Oh, I don't know about this one. Just being very easily outscaled by the slowest scaling enemy in the entire game. Something scales faster than it, probably. Uh-oh. Parry Merchant is all set up. How do you beat someone when they have a retain block for 10 in their hand? Next turn we can summon forth with Penib. Does that win? I'm not weak. My blade is at 37. Looks like it wins. Okay, I didn't really think I was winning that fight for a lot of it, but then I did. I kind of like Tyranny here. Tyranny is a great card for a deck which you've put a lot of bad cards into. The exact deck that I'm currently piloting. You Wish Beat into Shape was a good card. It does kind of seem like Tyranny is the only pickable thing here, yeah? I think that's true. How does this upgrade? It does upgrade better. It's the eye thing. These do not spark a lot of joy. I want to go Sandcastle so that I can spike and upgrade on Tyranny. We are fighting the Sandworm. I think those were good ones. So we want to take advantage of the meal ticket, probably. Go this way. Looks like a fairly safe act that gets me some stuff. I could also try to do this. That gets 3 elites. Just kind of feels like I die. Am I underestimating something about my deck that can actually kill elites? Black Hole Plus does some work. Double Cloak of Stars? I don't know, my deck's not that bad. Okay. Let's actually try this. I start to the act. Okay. What just happened? There's a lot of things. Okay, so first I am transforming a card. Then I am exhausting a card. Then I play my turn. Go next. Ah! So, a lot of debris. Good night, Bismarck. No Regent run is complete without monologue. That does seem like the thing I have to play right before I kill the final boss, doesn't it? Spoils is helpful for my blade actually doing something. I think I might just take another Cloak of Stars, though. I'm starting to worry that I don't make enough of said stars. Oh no. It is like a full heal. It is like a full heal. Should have put Pendeb on a better number. My bad. Says that the cards from Metamorph are free. I have to stack Pendeb a little bit here. There's some bad hands next turn, though. I guess Panic Button's very good. This does deal 24, so... got 31 pretty easily. Oh wait, I think I'm okay. I have extra energy from something? Impossible to say. Pretty strong! Let's go Glow Plus. Doesn't look like Nunchaku. Went off. I could take another Conqueror. I could take a Child of the Stars. I kind of like this Child of the Stars. I am kind of trying to block that way. I could card remove. I do kind of like card remove. Thoughts? I think it's just this. Pendeb retains its state between fights, so you don't necessarily want to just end a fight with Pendeb the second that you get the chance to. This frog thing is a disaster. But that's okay. It's our disaster. Technically untrue. How's the quest for more cards going tonight? Got some pretty sweet decks. I guess when I was trying to work out if I could beat the elite, I wasn't budgeting for the frog to hit me for all of my health. My bad. Kind of nice. Hey, Balak. I mute myself when I sneeze. I actually just sneeze silently. It's a very weird and uncommon gene, but my sneezes just don't make any noise. This is certainly one of the elites we could have fought. 12, 28. Maybe just panic button. My sneezes also smell like soap. I don't know what soap smells like, unfortunately. For me, it just smells like cilantro. I could really just use a little bit more energy at this here deck. True gamer, not knowing how soap smells. Yeah, okay, fair. Kinda walked into that one. Ouch! He is the one. Black hole, please? I was kind of reliant on drawing Black Hole to win this fight. That had been my plan. Enemy weakens you every turn, and you need to kill all three at the same time. Look. Sovereign Blade has its challenges. Who among us can say that they do not? This is messed up. I did not realize how much they were attacking me for. 20, 31, 43? I'm fine. Whew. Liquid memories seems helpful. Tuning fork, sure. Conqueror, solar strike. It seemed like I was out of stars, right? Shouldn't I take a thing that makes stars then? I don't know if that's how it actually works. Liquid memories can get metamorphosis back the next time I forget to play it. Okay. Okay. Good to know where chat's head is at. Panic buttons very good this turn. Am I striking or not? I am. Oh no, I'm about to forget to play Metamorphosis again. Too bad. Spooky turn. Okay, Gather Light Draw is helpful. Starting to think I don't even want to play Metamorphosis. Me? You accuse me on this, the day of Regent dying to Entomancer? Does Mr. Bees have knees? Is this a bee's knees reference? Is that what's happening to me right now? Harry. Rush under. So with liquid memories, this is lethal. I think we try to save our potion though, yeah? Should I play it? I actually could play it here. Alright. Pretty good showing, actually. Goodbye, Antimancer. That was a better fight than Decimillipede. Alignment feels like it eventually goes infinite, so maybe I should take it. It goes infinite very, very, very slowly. But it does eventually go infinite. I could also take the Smith for killing the Sandworm. Alignment Metamorph. We can use alignment to play our attacks that cost 0? What's the plan here? Why does Hegemony look like Regent is sneezing a big booger onto the table? Can you not shoot lasers with your eyes? I guess that would be confusing to someone who couldn't shoot lasers with their eyes. Wait a second, alignment glow isn't even an infinite? I have been saying that I need a bit more energy, though. Maybe I don't need energy anymore if I have the Smith. I think I might still need energy. What's the last fight? Is it Dorito? Is that right? It is, right? Kind of need to do a lot of damage to that enemy. Let's do this. Why does Dorito look like Regent's head? Oh shit. Hadn't thought about that. Anchor is actually real nice here. Rare formula for cards still work the same way? I don't actually know. Maybe. It's awkward. I could begone my Sovereign Blade to like establish dominance or something. I don't really know. I'm not sure why I would do that. Kind of have to play Glow, I think. That's a good draw. I do have parry. 15, 23. Okay. Do I think... What is missing from this deck? I have it pop off. Energy and card draw, mostly. It hit for more than I was expecting Pendeb to make it hit for. Metamorphosis solves both of those problems for me. That's good. That's good to know. Stable Serum. Okay. How many cards have I created this combat? It's only Metamorphosis and the Blade, so probably not very many. Would Metamorphosis be too strong if you put the cards in your hand? Yes. Yeah, that would be one of the best two cost damage cards in the game. That would be very good. Jan makes cards. Oh yeah. You're right, you know. I don't think I need another attack. I think we can skip these. But a 31 card deck with tourney, that's probably a situation where we don't really want to add more cards into the boss that punishes us for having too many cards. Routine these. I would like to play the Smith. Seems kind of hard to play, though. Weird. Twitch chat wouldn't have me put a card I couldn't play into my deck, would they? I trust Twitch chat unthinkingly with my life. They wouldn't do that to me. I wonder why that goes after tourney. I feel like it shouldn't. Got lots of block this turn. As long as we play 3 skills. One skill. Two skill? 3 skill? I said this was a lot of block, and yet seemed to be taking damage anyway. It's not about the correct choice, it's about picking the rare card. Gotcha. Oh god, it was upgraded. I don't know if that's good. I didn't see which ones they were. I'm looking forward to finding out. I was told that Beat into the Shape wasn't that good, and yet... Wait, that's it? Alright, it doesn't seem very good. They weren't lying! Shout out to the haters. And Sing Manual. Start of each combat. Forge 10. That seems kind of useful. I a little bit wonder about Spectrum Shift. Colorless cards can be good sometimes. We are about to walk into a quite long boss fight. It has taken me 54 minutes to get to the end of Act 2. Regent. Everything just feels kind of hard, doesn't it? I don't know. We're gonna have to rest, and then we'll have 3 energy per turn with which to put this into play, and then actually use the colorless cards it generates. I don't know that I'm into that. Yeah, it feels like Metamorphosis will give me all the cards I need here. No problem. It's 9 PM and you updated your Linux. That's super cool. What I've learned in this fight is you kind of have to play these frantic escapes when you draw them, or else you get eaten by a worm. Tomorrow is April Fools. Happy April Fools tomorrow for everyone celebrating. Oh. It's a big blade. I have a pen nib and I have a conqueror. And a solar strike. I've seen better. I've seen better performances from Metamorphosis. Rocking Bear, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. This one draws a card, right? Nope. I just died? I have a Liquid Memories, but there's nothing... in my discard pile. That's a pretty unfortunate turn, I would say. Good job, Metamorphosis. Made us some free attacks. That's, I think, my first time taking Metamorphosis from that. Some sort of clunky blade plus stars thing, which died to worm. I would guess that I have more deaths to this sandworm and Vantum with regen than I do to everything else in the game combined. It's probably not true, but it feels that way. My last 3 losses on regen have been to either sandworm or Phantom or Sandworm. Yeah, it looks like I've died to plenty of other things too. Just looking at the spreadsheet. The Smith was brutal too. Yeah, we tried the Smith. It didn't really work, did it? If I had not taken the Metamorphosis, I would have been dead early. Maybe not having a Metamorphosis in my deck and having an upgraded card of some other sort would have been worth that much health. Reader should start with 4 energy per turn, because he has to manage a whole other set. A lot of the other cards from the other set of energy don't cost any. Or whatever. Alright, I've been streaming for coming up on 3 hours. Let me stretch my legs for the first time. Run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Still haven't done it. Bowler hat before gold %. I think I'm at 4 out of 16. But one of the denominator was kind of bullshit. Because I got it from sacrificing the card reward with the Pale's Relic Wing. I don't remember which one it is. That's hard to predict. Maybe a remove 2 Necrobinder. JPZ. I'm snacking on some banana bread right now. I've never tried starting with a pull aggro before. I'm kind of curious what it's like. It might be way better than I think. Twitch chat says it's very bad. That is kind of what it seems like it would be. I trust Twitch chat. They were, I'm not going to say right, but they did have opinions about the Regent run we just played. Love a person with opinions who has no personal commitment to being correct about them. Okay. Kind of feel like this Invoke might be good. Not so far. Death Store is, I believe, a card in the game. That is my current understanding. They forgot to attack me? How's the streamer fighting chat in game? Sensible chuckle. To decide who I'm killing him. Rats, where the rats? Time to take berry and just completely ruin my perfectly crafted deck Just instantly. Thoughts? Snap kind of lets me remove cards from my deck as I'm playing. I can do that one. I think I have enough health for elite fights. 0 relics. What can deal damage to me? Like, actually? Terror Eel? I doubt it. Skulking Colony? I've got Doom. Who's the other one? The Phantasmal Gardener? I think I might just be able to fight an elite right now. I'll play it safe. Kind of a weird situation where the deck's kind of strong enough to play aggressively, but because it's so strong, it makes sense to play defensively. If that makes sense. What a turn. I have to fight the genders for Trans Day of Visibility. Okay. Does make a lot of sense. Already has Retain. I guess we have to draw a Doom application here, or we take 28 or whatever. Forget. And half the rest, right? Then I got a Regal Pillow. What a disaster. An abject disaster. We can skip these. Won a run based entirely on the Entropy, Lotto, and Runic Pyramid. It was hell. That sounds like a lot of work. Does sound like a lot of work. Ow. Terror Eel kind of doesn't have second phase here, yeah? By retaining a strike, we have kind of removed strike from the deck for the rest of the fight. Useful. I think just defend. I could use another big block card, huh? Nice. I don't know what that is, Marshak. Oh, Melancholy. Yeah, I got there eventually. I don't know that either, though. I have lived a sun-filled life. Not sure that's what I started off trying to say. It's where I ended up. I think. And then this, and this, and this. Be right back. Chat. Hi there. You thought I was thinking hard and just I wasn't here. Yep. Kind of funny. This Wisp looks vaguely interesting. I have not been impressed by Reanimate. That has not been a card I have been impressed by. I'm excited for the Grasshopper to steal my Death's Door and then I instantly lose the run again. I think this time that's not going to be an issue for us. You might ask, what am I basing that opinion on? Vibes? We support trans getting milk for their cookies on the couch. I do. Yes, indeed. I think that's important as well. I don't think Defy's that good here. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think we just want to draw Death's Door over and over again. Wait, is it going to get stolen? It is going to get stolen. Okay, maybe we need a solution to the Grasshopper fight, actually. I don't know. Maybe Parse is the solution. Okay, this upgrade's really good. This upgrade's really good. This upgrade's okay. This upgrade's almost good. Weird situation where my upgrades are actually pretty good here. Fi is always good. Fi is an unupgraded common. Let's not get out of control here. It's like fine. I will play all of the cards. Thank you. Wild how bad Ethereal feels on Parse. It's just not a card you can rely on having stick around. It's okay. It gets to be played the first time you draw it in the situations where it's good. One of the other situations maybe it's not that good anyway. I can't say I've ever felt like Shroud was better than I feel like Shroud currently is. Well, I don't have a fire potion anymore, but if I did have a fire potion, that would be a good way to deal with the bug, probably. Could also take a sculpting strike for just getting rid of the bad cards over the course of the fight. I already have a snap that kind of does that. I think Reap is an obscene floor 1 card. It's okay. I have to go overboard on that. It was like fine. Just took a sculpting strike I didn't have to pay for, so I guess I won't be paying for that one. Oh. If I snap this, now I wake the enemy up. Whoops. For one, Bludgeon feels better than the Spire one to you. I think it is better. Let's strike that, maybe. Playing Invoke again certainly would have worked. Well, probably would have worked. Do we support transient rights? I don't know. It's the lore behind my name. I thought it would impress a teenage girl when I was 12. I was wrong. End of days? Feels like a thing. It isn't my legal name, technically, no. You think I can get offered the thing which gives you eternal strikes if I don't have any strikes? That's an interesting idea. Maybe you have to get rid of all of your strikes to make Kez Katara give you better rewards. These seem kind of terrible, no? Hey, Slurgy! I definitely go Pumpkin Candle. There are some decent upgrades. Let's just take the upgrades. That one, that one, that one, that one. Pumpkin for Elite Rush. I can just kill all the elites without taking Pumpkin. Seems better to me. a very satisfying way to win that fight. Do I want another parse? Kinda don't. There's a new newsletter, and they say next update they're bringing Watcher back. They finally listened to the people. Good shit. I just keep Wisp. Is Elite a sword worth taking? The thing about Elite Sword is it is the option that has no cost. So, usually take it if you don't want to take, like, however much damage in order to get the gold. My experience. Has Invoke been buffed recently? Invoke's very good in this run because I started with, like, Scourge, Death's Door, Scourge. So I found a solution to early game. Oh, also 2 card removes, right? So I found a solution to early game, which gave me a lot of card draw. Not much need to put a ton more cards into my deck. And tons of block? I don't know. It's good because it's good. Using a potion there is probably okay. Don't know. I think these hatch before they die to do. Recollection. The little skull relic, that was my ancient reward. It upgraded some cards for me. That's kind of sweet now. Definitely can do some things. Potion of Doom seems good. I could apply Doom to myself. Is it good? Pretty sure we want Ironclad cards here because of how good just something like Burning Pact is for making us win instantly. Just trying to think through stuff. Speed would also be cool. I don't know if we'd like need it, but it doesn't really work with Doom, I guess, actually. Defect cards? I don't think so. Woodwork would be kind of cool with the block card we have. You're back again. You remember your high school graduation Twitch chat? You have some tea. I've been having a tough time finishing stream and going to sleep. I finish stream and then I'm like still excited. Try to get some wind down tea to help or something like that. Was that Banner Royal Hall? The one in Seattle? That's in Seattle, right? Hold on. I know stuff about this. Yeah, that's in Seattle. I think I saw Macklemore there. Kind of weird. Anyway. No. Battle Trance is kind of interesting. Dark Embrace? Dark Embrace seems strong on the Souls character, right? I do not currently have any of said souls. But I guess that could change. Stampede Berry was real. I bet. I think I probably do take Battle Trance even if it is awkward in this deck. Ah, I changed my mind. I'm over it. Gets me cards when ethereal stuff exhausts. Nice little interaction. Is that a good interaction? I don't know, like, what order that happens in. $33 and $37 is $70. Get it for next turn. Oh. That does sound pretty good. You like Artifact slightly less than Ricochet. Was Artifact the deck builder type game? Disenfeebling Touch? It's after midnight on the East Coast, so it's no longer Trans Day of Violence, and it is now April Fools. So did I just say Trans Day of Violence? Look. If it happens, it happens. I didn't see anything, is all I'm saying. Where's the one card that actually does something that I wanted to draw? We don't do that anymore? We don't do that anymore. That's unfortunate. Did I hit it with an attack yet? It's at full health. I guess I didn't. I said Trans Day of Violets like the flower. It's one of my favorite flowers. There's just a lot you can achieve with violets. Rest in peace, Enfeebling Touch. It's okay. I was quite recently reflecting on how I haven't had many infinites in this game in the past little while. And here we are. Could reach heaven through violets. Down. Rainy day, bro. Could make my infinite block for me. Does kind of feel like it's infinite. I don't like hate the idea. Mr. Bees! I wish I was as cool as Mr. Bees. Ooh, no card draw. It's unfortunate. Can't hold myself to that sort of impossible standard. Maybe it's true. Maybe you're right. I was never meant to be as cool as Mr. Bees. And I never shall be. Will be? Shall. No escape? Kind of feels like I don't need that. I don't want to do that. On turn 1 of the door, I can go infinite, creating infinite health on Asti, and then die to having 900 doom. Just straight dead. It's an interesting thing to think about. Just wondering if I take this for the, like, killing the enemy faster. It does kind of feel like a thing I want to be able to do. At the moment, my actual killing of a 500 HP enemy is pretty slow. No escape. Let you kill the door on turn 1. The door probably just leaves, would be my guess. I do get to exhaust a bunch of my cards on turn 2 and retain... What's it, who's all? And I have a Hornclade. I don't think the door fight's hard for me. I think I just go infinite on turn 3. I guess... that's dependent on borrowed time, though. Oh. Unless I kill it with Sculpting Strike, and then it doesn't matter that I have a bunch of doom. I kind of want to abandon run right now. Yeah, I think I can do the thing with Sculpting Strike. I don't really need this for any reason. Turn 3, I can't draw. Correct? That's the way the fight works. The Chosen Cheese, huh? The Decimillipede? Maybe we don't go to the elite fight. On the other hand, maybe we do. Alright. Not dead yet? A little bit of energy? I should have played Scourge first, huh? Probably enough. Just want the run to be over? Now I want to get my value from the cheese. What? You wouldn't fight Decimillipede here? How would you get cheese value? Cowards. Cowards, the lot of you. Thanks, Hint. Toxic Egg. Another Invoke. I think you kind of only need one, right? We're now at a point where I don't think I have to rest. I think I can beat the fight with 20 health, but also I don't think any of the upgrades. I don't think any of these upgrades do anything, so I might as well just rest. My opinion on a speculative floor 2 berry into losing an Act 2. I've tried that a few times. Seemed fine. You're welcome, Gravity Suit Gal. Honestly, doesn't really feel like a thing that takes effort or anything. Just kind of a free and obviously good thing to do. Oh, I have End of Days. So they die before I do. Okay. So I actually do just have an infinite that wins the entire run already. Neat! I guess we'll see how that works out for me. How are we feeling about this Death's Door card? I think it could be good. Careful the Doom. I think maybe the crabs need to be careful of the Doom. I think I'm doing okay. Deal damage equal to the enemy's doom. Isn't that what doom already does? Doesn't doom already deal damage to that amount? I don't know. Is it good? Should I take it? Probably not. Cypher, thanks for the prime. What is times up for? I would take an upgraded one here if I didn't have end of days, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Not sure. Times up. Card stats. Times up. Necrobinder. Pick percent 0. Offered 9 times. Look. It could have its moment any second now. Black Cannon would be good here if offered. Is it true? Do I have any powers? I've got Dark Embrace. Seems like I could Spiked Gauntlets. Gets the deck cycling a bit faster. It's no cook, but can't just get cook every time, I guess. We're gonna go to all the shops to get card removes. That's the plan here. No door fight? The test subjects, actually. Test subject's a bit iffy. Bonk. Dredge plus. Think I care. Don't play borrowed time that much versus the 2 first phases test subject. The deck actually works fine without ever playing borrowed time. It's kind of gross, but it's unfortunately true. The Master Strategy Plus looks kind of cool. The Grave Warden also looks sort of cool. Relic to the Right of Smooth Stone. It's my Act 1 boss reward thing. Mash means less clicking. It's a general rule you shouldn't put cards that are bad into your deck just because they make the run end faster. The abandon run button is right there if you want a button that ends the run faster. Do I want a Wisp? It's good if I draw it after Dark Embrace. Is it good if I draw it before Dark Embrace? Probably not. Do I want a Friendship? Hey, Bander. Yeah, I think, like, Act 3 is going to evolve, right? Changes will occur. over the course of early access to every part of the game. But especially Act 2 and 3, like there's a lot of stuff that's going to happen. They're going to be alternate acts. Friendship has no downside other than I have to draw and play it. It does cost 2 to play. That's a bit too slow, probably. I think that quite works in this deck. I'll take a Wisp. Ten statuses. Good shit. This is slightly concerning. Why does it throw a temper tantrum when it attacks? That animation's kind of cool. I don't know, I like it. If I may be a little brave here, I think the video game's good. $10 more, huh? That's how we're gonna do it? Another 10. Alright. I guess Asti is at 23 somehow. Seems vaguely fortunate. Guys, glup shittoing me. It's fine. I consented to that when I played the game. Whenever you play a soul. Nope. Dirge. I do have 4 energy per turn. And I have a Dark Embrace. These are the 2 reasons for Dirge. I'm working around an enemy's gimmick rather than going on Reddit to complain. Actually, every account that posts on Reddit is just me. I've set up like a big warehouse where underprivileged youth go every day. I pay them $2 an hour in total to post all those Reddit posts. So if you've been enjoying those, you're welcome. And if you haven't, I'm gonna have to ban you. Forward of me to use child labor instead of generative AI. Yeah. I'm classy like that. Do the children get tips at least? Should have built your deck better is the standard tip I give them. I don't know. Isn't this card good? I'm gonna just take it. It's probably good. Don't curse me. Oh, I was wrong about the shape of that. I could have gotten one more row. Why can't I click here? Is that just against the rules, or shouldn't I be able to click here? Hello? Oh, you can't click anywhere that you've already revealed, I see. It is against the rules. Okay. From the top rope? Oh! Unlucky. Could take Sleight of Flash, so the enemies died faster, or Shroud, so they died slower. I don't know, those are both things I could do. Permafrost new favorite relic? I don't hate it. I think it's pretty good. I got less gold than I was hoping to from doing that. And also the relic wasn't very good. I'm kind of into Shroud here. It's also a card I can justify an upgrade on. When I play a card that costs 2 energy or more, I gain 4 block. Nice. I wonder what the numbers on Shroud will end up on at full release. Might not even be in the game. A lot of stuff will change between now and then. I need 10 block. Oh no. This would never have happened if... Not sure. 37, 90, 106. 90. Okay. This relic is a permanent better version of the Regent power that blocks when you play the blade. Sometimes the blade only costs 1. Also, it blocks for a lot less, right? Pull from below, vaguely interesting. It's another way I could just end the fight instantly instead of having to click a million times. I think I'm skipping the elite. What is the upside to fighting it? I can't think of one. Oh, I can't get a curse from this floor, I guess. Kinda fair. Purity plus looks kinda good, chat. Now that's the skill giving 2 energy, which is actually more problematic than if a power did. Weird. I should not have played this yet, I bet. Hey, Jank Mage! So now I have an infinite which doesn't give me Doom, right? With Mad Science. Kinda sweet. I think this one. You're welcome, Jank Mage. Shatter to Rest in Peace Infinite. I would still be Infinite. This card here does quite a lot. Oh, I hit the wrong one. My bad. Can I upgrade the same card at downgraded, or was that because of Toxic Egg? I assume I can upgrade the same card at downgraded. Oh, I didn't even think about the collector having mechanics. That was honestly not on my radar. I want to kill this turn. Can I kill this turn? I can't kill this turn. Still possible to become a boat. Is Captain's Wheel in the game? The other two are. Captain's Wheel still in the game? There you go. Sounds like it is. Also possible to become a lighthouse. Become lit. Become lit. Good fight! This is the sort of run where I just checked to see if I had a Centennial puzzle, because, like, maybe I do. Purity plus retains? They've lost their fucking minds. Say what? Purity minus also retains? Man. Alright. Is a skill? How unfortunate. Burger! It's my trans day of visibility now. You are committing trans wrongs as we speak. Is this like a Saw sort of situation? I hope this isn't a Saw sort of situation. Ooh, Knight Celia, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. You don't want to play a game. And use the colorless potion to try to get metamorphosis. No. Maybe. I'm gonna go with no. We have a little under 2 hours left on the trans day of visibility here. What should I get rid of? That one? Wait, the enemy's not here. Hello? Friend. Friend, please. Come on. Oh, I thought that was a Scourge. My bad. Can't kill it, it's intangible. So I kind of got a Scourge on like floor 2 or whatever, and then I played the Scourge. Someone can do the actual count. I'm gonna guess 300 times. And then the run was over. Anyway, I got Scourge, and then I started Scourging. I don't think Scourge is that powerful for a draw 2 effect. Deal 16 damage? What are you... What's your... It's a common, like... what do you want it to do? We dodged the enemies who were strong against what we were doing, so we don't really get to see how it stacked up. Probably at 1. I don't know. Thanks, Koiso Chocobo. Comparing it to acrobatics, that's fair. I think if acrobatics were not in the game right now, and then a rare was added that drew 3 and discarded 1 for 1 energy, I would probably compare that favorably to Scrawl on Silent. I'd be like, whoa, they made Scrawl a Silent card. That's so cool. I'll get to play with Scrawl on Silent all the time. And it has upside because it discards a card. That's so strong. If it were rare, it would also exhaust. True. Actually true. Hey, Arky. I'm enjoying Slay the Spire 2 a lot. What have I lost with the most so far? There's a thing you can look at yourself. I suspect Regent or Necrobinder. I guess I can look in here, yeah. Regent. When it says best streak 6, that's not a max difficulty, right? I don't think I've won 6 Regent runs in a row at Ascension 10. If I did, I didn't notice it was happening. I think that's like counting lower Ascensions, which is kind of misleading. Yeah, that's a bit misleading. I don't know. I wish I didn't do that. Started a new profile as soon as you leveled all characters to Ascension 10 to get pure Ascension 10 stats on it. That kind of makes sense. Maybe I should do that. Playtime on Ironclad and Silent. I have slain 6,000 monsters, but I've only discovered 96 of them? Or are the other 5? That seems wrong to me. I've discovered 65 out of 57 events. Yeah, okay, I think it's just wrong. Probably, yeah. Achievements? No. I've never noticed that before. It's kind of funny. Oh, multiplayer only, sure. Why does Regent have more games? Because Regent was the slowest to get to Max Ascension. Eventually I stopped rotating to finish getting everybody to Max Ascension. Stone Humidifier. Phantom. Alright, I think this is the first Phantom of the night, though. A quite reasonable 1 Phantom per evening. I'll take the Stone Humidifier. I have grown to respect this relic quite a lot. Maybe I was meant to dual cast. Probably, right? You could probably do some math and like trivially show that I meant to dual cast there. This has worked out. I don't know. Uproar hits for 16 for 2. And then later we remove every strike from our deck. And it plays 5 other Uproars. Is that so much to ask? I think not. Block Potion's good. Claw? I've been pretty impressed by Boost Away. Cool Headed's also very good, though. I have been very impressed by Boost away. Humidifier feels like it would be good for claws. Uproar does not feel like it's good for claws, though. I rate claw higher than a Slitherspire 1. I have no idea. Not a clue. Transform strike. -1 strike. +1 barrel. Interesting. I'm gonna take this refract. And I'm going to remove strike, I think, over feral. Feral does okay. Get like an FTL and play it twice kind of thing. Although I don't want an FTL with uproar refract. That's a good point. I don't know. Feral's a bad transform here, I think. I feel like Ventum's probably far enough away that our choice to take an attack common is not influenced heavily by Ventum's existence at the moment. All the powers. Well, only one of them does something. I think it's better than skipping. Is it happening? Oh shit. It happened. Hello, my friends. Ah. Violence. Use this. I don't know. Maybe I got the relic that gives me 2 potions whenever I rest. I got Pocket Watch. Okay, I'll take that too. Skip? Wait, maybe it actually is just claw time. Confused. Claw doesn't seem very good with Pocket Watch. I don't think I'm skipping, despite the, like, refract memes thing. Oh, I meant to rest every time, I forgot. Can't believe that I misclicked Cold Snap instead of Claw. Yeah, we're all getting older. Turbo. Gosh, Feral and Uproar are both so bad with Pocket Watch. I've done an impressive job of making Pocket Watch bad by floor 9. I think I'm taking Turbo. Do you see that? Like this little line here. Is that part of the art? It keeps on, like, shaking on my screen. Am I hallucinating? No, it did it! Oh, because when I zoom in, it's, like, different... It's resizing. That's so weird. This bugs me. It's probably beta art, right? Probably will be completely different. It's aliasing! Yeah, that's what you say if you know what you're talking about. Glub shadowing. One, two. Three. If it's beta art, it's amazing beta art. I mean, I don't think that art is finished. Hot take, perhaps. Bold snap, dual cast, defend into kill next turn? Defend before cold snap. It deals the same amount of damage, actually. Oh, I missed. I forgot about cold snap being in the deck. War paint. What about a null? That's another big thing to hit with my uproar. I still don't have a 0 cost thing, right? But I do have 2 strikes still. This does weaken things, that's true. I don't hate weakening things. Let's transform a strike. So into this. Wait a second. I guess Phantom, that's kind of good, no? One, two, done. Coolant, maybe? I think coolant is pretty good. Me too, Stygian Lightning. It keeps on breaking. I don't know. Someday I'll work out why that happens and fix it, hopefully. Keep on making changes to address things, but not wanting to actually test them until I'm streaming. A little bit awkward. Probably should have used a potion for this fight. But I'm kind of over it. Test and prod, exactly. Nobody's got time for that shit. Goodbye, the bird. 5. 5 out of 17, I believe. Not bad. Not bad at all. How's a subroutine here? I think we're already getting pretty close to subroutine being good. And it kind of only gets better. Refract was probably fine there. I don't know. There's no way I die from 49 here. Nah. Nuh-uh. No. Not a chance. Hello and good luck, Phantom. Make your time. Your days are numbered. What if Uproar hits Flak Cannon, though? What's that do? It gives me 25% additional gold. As such, it is somewhat desirable to click on it before clicking on the gold. I believe in uproar here in a big way. Uproar. Holy shit. You've embarrassed me. You've embarrassed me in front of my viewers. Does Dark feel less strong? I have found it to be very strong. Was it good? I don't know. Not sure anybody knows. Don't do it, Vantum. Oh yay! I beat Vantum. Oh, that's what the death animation looks like. It's kind of fun to see it for the first time. Another coolant? Just have 2 coolants? Doesn't that just outblock the entire game, kinda? Kind of feels like it does. Modded is good. Transform dual-cast into quad-cast. I took Archaic Tooth the last time it was offered and it was very good with Dark Orbs. Upgrade 6 random cards. I might just do that. They're pretty good upgrades. How good's Luminous? It feels not that great with Subroutine and Turbo already. The full art for Quadcast is cool, though. It is a pretty good card. It is a pretty good card. I kind of like this one that just kind of upgrades my entire deck. Yeah? I even upgraded Flak Cannon for you, Twitch chat. I think I'm using that one, actually. Chat, we have to be nice to the ancients, even the ones who are objectively less cool than the other ones. Can't be mean. Another turbo? I don't hate the idea of having 2 turbos in this deck, which has a Flak Cannon plus. It is notable that the other one I have is upgraded and this one isn't. Hot Cocoa can be pretty good. I've had some good Hot Cocoa runs. I think I keep Capacitor because of double colon. Oh, I was never not keeping Capacitor. Oh, weak. Alright, this is starting to get a little bit silly. A good double subroutine. I can actually buy subroutine and skim and card remove here. Thanks to Bowler Hat and the fish. That could have been better. Jada Brad, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Sweet turn. Swift Potion looks good. Cool-headed. Cool-headed seems sensible with all the energy gain. Let's take it. Should call me Jorbs. I've always wanted a nickname. I guess I just thought it would be good. I don't know. A little bit of damage this fight. I think that's fine. I need one storm. And this deck's actually wild. It's the first time I've never killed one of the smaller enemies in this fight before the bigger enemy woke up. First time I've ever not? Is that how you would say that? I think that's how you would say that. Nice. Got some dark orbs. Stopped paying attention to what I was saying when I went past 3 words. I think I did as well. Relatable. Okay, got there eventually. Another uproar is kind of good. I guess the issue with uproar is it breaks Pocket Watch. I guess also, like, my attacks aren't the good thing about my deck, right? My powers are. Yeah. Asgrog, thanks for a gifted sub. Appreciate it. Jazzgrog, thanks for another gifted sub. Appreciate that one too. Jazzgrog! Thank you for the gifted sub. I also feel quite good about that one. Jazzgrog! So the gifted. How many of these are we doing? I don't know how many times I can do this bit. Thank you for the gifted sub to Tactical Pajamas. And for the gift sub to Captain Funk. Got a full commit to the bit. The remainder of the stream will be me saying thank you for the sub to Jazzgrog. For those of you who are here to see Slay the Spire content, I will think about resuming that at a later date. Thank you, Jazzgrog. Barrage is kind of good here now. I think I probably have enough damage, though. Jazz Grog, more like Jazz Pog. Who up, jazzing, they grog. How are you, Jazz Grog? Manifestini is a pretty good name. Do I ever take Hotfix? Hotfix is a card which is okay for one turn after you have all of your stuff in play. So usually no. Usually looking for more value than that. I have a campfire, right? I don't have a campfire? Oh shit. Make it harder for humidifier to do anything. Let's do this. Should have done it earlier. Terrible. Allowing reviews for your jazz site. Nice. I don't think I actually know what that means. What does it mean to catalog reviews for your jazz site? Black Cannon would be good here. Would it? Yes, okay. I should have played Turbo, actually. Yeah, not playing Turbo there is pretty bad. So I have to go this way, which is fine. I get another shop for another card remove, which I think is good. And also I get to buy another power. Then I get a big rest with humidifier. I can still fight another elite after. Just kind of justifying not using my potion, which I think is okay. Big for it is this instance, the magazine Saturday Review. They reviewed about 200 jazz albums in 1957. You're transcribing them and adding them to their respective album pages on your site. Here? 1.5 million words. I didn't know there were that many. Holy. That's a lot of words. Could have played Feral first, since I have two subroutines. There's no way to know. Anything could happen here. Strung Cracker upgrades 2 cards at random. I could take another Uproar or another Refract. I don't think I want either. This felt like kinda meh rewards. Uproar had its moment. What's my current win rate against Fight Reward Bowler Hat? It improved! I did it right. This run, yeah? So substantially less than 50%, I think is the answer. Is this on the spreadsheet? No, maybe it should be. I wonder if there's a way to parse my run data to find out. There could be. Alright, I'm pretty sure I block for more than an attack for now. Oh, I guess it is possible for me to take damage. Just barely. If I don't play any cards. Or if I play attacks. Playing attacks would also do it. Powers are so cool. I wish they were real. Lightning Rod Plus I think I'm into. We could use a little bit more orb channeling to take advantage of all of our orb slots. And the card's just kind of good. I don't know, just kind of does a lot. What if I went Subroutine Panache here? I feel strongly that I should take a third subroutine. There's just, like, there has to be some way for that to be good. I'm not sure what it is, but it must happen. Decimillipede is scary. We could take Panache for the Decimillipede. I think the glass orbs are probably enough. Need the chess piece? That would be a good reward right now. Oh, Storm would be very good. Yeah, I should find a Storm. I could take an FDL now. I don't have Uproar anymore. No Decimillipede. Alas. The haters are in shambles. Creative AI would be good. I think a Storm Plus would be even better. Creative AI, a little bit slow. Barrel is just a power, yeah. That's fine. Creative AI could eventually be kind of like a Storm, maybe. What would I sacrifice for heat sinks? Right now, that would be a very, very good card here. I think maybe for the best, but that one's not in the game at the moment. Oh, Decimillipede, huh? Consuming Shadow is a power. I don't know if I like Consuming Shadow that much. Yeah, Inorganic. Echo Form? I think I'd go for an Echo Form here. Is that so much to ask? Just one Echo Form? How many Twitch chatters would I sacrifice for heat sinks? Legally? 0. In terms of what I'm prepared to say on camera? I would never. What is wrong with the knowledge demon? I've talked to people about optimizing games when, like, something is causing the graphics to lag. It's always something ludicrous, like one of the bird models is like perfectly modeling the inner anatomy of the bird, and it's being used like 8 times in the background. Is that what's happening here? Who could say? Maybe. Bonus is anatomically correct. Could be. Gnomser, good job. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Goodbye, the knowledge demon. Hello? Multicast? I don't know. Multicast seems kind of like quadcast. Wait, multicast with 3 subroutines? Oh, maybe that is a thing. Jazzgrog, thanks for gifting a sub to Gnomeser. Artisan of Glimeth had a bug where their tutorial accidentally loaded an unused 200 megabyte texture into memory permanently. Yep. Yep. The norm. We've got a stone humidifier, that's why I have 90 max HP. I've been a big fan of stone humidifier. We could turn into an adaptive strike deck with Feral. That's an idea. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't know, I kind of wanted to get a good rare. There's a whale bonus still, I guess. Ancient bonus. I wonder why Helix Drill deals 3 as a baseline. Like, it's a rare, right? What's the vision? Like, compared to Barrage, which costs 1 energy, sure, but it just, like, hits for 5-6 times without being upgraded. Like, what things am I meant to do as the player to make Helix Drill suddenly a rare worthy card? Can be replayed with Feral, that is true. You can deal 9 damage twice. I think I could just say like 5, I don't know. It's a rare card, right? Well. One biased cognition, thank you. Get a shop at the end of fighting 3 elites. Yakuruwu. So the prime? It doesn't block. That's kind of unreal. Helix drill with momentum. I could see it, I guess. I miss the Watcher. I actually saw the Watcher yesterday at a grocery store here in LA. Is bulk up good? I don't really think so. Can't think of anything I'm doing that combos with that. What mods am I running? Doesn't look like I'm running any mods right now. I sure have a lot of cards that don't do anything in this deck. Imagine, like, acting in the first Lord of the Rings film or whatever, and then people don't like you so much that you're not invited back for the second. That's gotta feel rough for Watcher, I imagine. It's actually kind of hard to channel the Dark Orbs because they just get stuck in the middle. That's so weird. Because the left one keeps on channeling every turn. Hadn't really thought about that. FTL with Feral? It's a thing. Have a Stonecracker, which upgrades cards at the start of the combats. They filmed all of them at the same time. See what? They did what? No way. $26.36. On the main branch, it's only boss fights, I believe. Why won't you die? Why is this fight scarier than Knights? My deck's very slow. It's like painful how slow my deck is. Not a fan right now. I need a storm, or I don't know, just something that does something. I might actually take Claw. Claw is my scaling damage. Something like Claw. I think Sweeping Beam might be better. It's a bit concerning if Sweeping Beam is, like, appealing. I guess be concerned. Could have had 3 claws by now. Only? I feel like it's gotta be more than that. Oh, trans eating cookies in bed? I support it. I support it. I think that's okay. Not that anybody needed my permission. Fuck! What are you... Claw, come on. Maybe I actually take Barrage. And then I enchant it with Momentum. At the shop. I just need another cool-headed. Barrage does seem like a lot of output. Agree. Okay. Yeah, we could have a lot of claws right now, it's true. So bad luck's an issue here. It's a large issue, actually. I think still worth trying, though. Night Jazz Grog, thank you again. Oh. I guess it's fine. I assume it dies when the Dark Orbs channel, right? Oh, also when I click on this button. attack skill and power in the same turn. Gives me 1 strength. 1 dexterity. Okay, I kind of have to not take damage this turn. This is probably the hardest thing. Look at how much money I have if I don't die. That's kind of wild. Decisions. I'm gonna hit for 24. Playing coolant's pretty good here. Maybe I have to not do that. Like if I play coolant, I block for 10. I take 14. I go to 13. I draw bad luck and die. So I have to do this. It's 1 time. It's not enough times. 28. This doesn't look like enough block. Alright, I have to not draw bad luck, I guess. Before they die. Also taking 4 damage this turn. There's someone behind me. I don't see anyone. I don't know what you mean. Oh fuck, it was April Fools? Ugh, unbelievable. I got owned. This is very close. There's a fucking hallway fight after this. God, why? Why is there a hallway fight? 37, 26. It's 38. It's fine, it's fine. I have a blood vial. And this fight's gonna give me like mango or something. Woo! Okay, so I have to kill it before I draw bad luck. Maybe a darkness plus helps with that. If I don't draw bad luck here... Oh, I'm just dead on turn 1 to the enemy itself. Okay, well, that was unlucky. Oh, there's nothing to be done. I don't know. Fun run. I am almost at 200 runs of Slay the Spire 2. What a sweet game. What do we say about this? Humidifier, pocket watch, tried to do powers and found a lot of subroutines, but not a lot of payoff. Act 3 watched my YouTube vid and took that personally. I did kind of die to to one of the events. A little bit, right? I don't know. A little bit. I still haven't died to the Knights, true. Close, though. Imagine if I'd gotten to this with 1,000 gold. 60 card deck. I didn't need much here. I needed like an anchor. Something like that. If Akabeko's an anchor, I think I win the run. I believe that the upgrade 6 ancient bonus. What's it called? Sandcastle. Sandcastle. This had a 25% win rate and has just gotten worse. Ooh. It's a bit concerning. Maybe I should stop clicking on that one. No setup block cards. I don't know about no. Or this one as well. I think 1 in 6 cards in the deck is a like block for 8 kind of card. I drew a lot of them. Just like that's not enough to block for. And I had a bunch of frost orbs. This feral transform was quite bad. Never really did much. The flat cannon, you might hate me for this switch chat. I don't think those were good. I think that one was pretty bad as well. Coolant was the main thing the deck did, so I can't really be mad at Coolant. I don't know about Subroutine. Maybe the third one was wrong. I just figured I'd find some more card draw or something worth spending energy on, or I don't know. Didn't really happen. I could have taken multicast. Consuming Shadow did not feel very good. Maybe I don't like Consuming Shadow. Consuming Shadow, defect. Why does this say I've never picked it? And not have an upgraded version? That's weird. Like something's parsing wrong there? I don't know. Possible that I have like the in-game name for the card wrong. Although I've seen it 9 times, so that doesn't make any sense. Pretty sure I threw. The turn I was unable to cast Coolant against the Knights. Do you think I should have gone below 13? Or you think I played wrong? I don't know what you mean, I guess. Doubling cards is also 90% downgrade. Why? Is there a tool that populates the sheets with run data? There is. There's one I wrote. Apparently doesn't do a very good job all the time. I don't know. I don't know, it seems like having 2 bias cognitions is better than having 1 bias cognition to me. Seems like a deck that scales exclusively off coolant block would like to have 4 coolants more than 2 coolants. I don't think that's like super hard to see and understand. Alright, chat. It's coming up on midnight here. It's been a pretty good March! How have you enjoyed March? The first month that Slay the Spire 2 has been out. I think it's been a pretty sweet month. My YouTube is now outperforming my Twitch, arguably, which is interesting. So we have to do something to reestablish that we are the better Jorbs. YouTube Jorbs is, I think, getting complacent in his success. Maybe April is Twitch volume challenge. Could kind of use a weekend though. Doubling your deck is like pretty good. I don't know. There are a lot of reasons why doubling your deck can be extremely, extremely good. I did not have a good innate card. That would have made it more exciting. Imagine you have 3 good blocks and draw 5 in 1 turn. Yeah, that's why I clicked it, so I could draw 5 coolant pluses in 1 turn and then win the run. That's what I wanted. If I do that, I win the run. That would be awesome. Alright, anyway, I will see you tomorrow. Oh.